the west to the east, it's the priest of the geese, here to bring you the most, not the least. Without further ado, let's begin the live stream.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
You already know what time it is out here. 200 stress relief for each hero coming out the gate. I remember now we have a level 5, 2 level 4s on the cusp. Let's see what's going on in our wagon. 35,000. Before we do anything, let's decide our next mission. Let's see if we can kill this brigand 8-pound or something. It's gonna have to be a level 2. Another level 2. Any level 2 healers available? No. What to make do with the level 1? We could bring 2 healers potentially. Other option is trying to get away with this level 1, using him as a backup heal. That might work. It's tough because I don't know about this boss and what we're getting into. But that's what my gut's telling me. We're going to start slow here. We're going to check out our camping abilities first. Maybe worth it to get this one, the 10 plus 10 accuracy. You can get plus 30% damage with this buff right here. Then if you do it again, getting another 30% damage. Who knows how high you can really get with that. His camping abilities, decent. This guy's got good enough stuff. He's got the ambush one. Yeah, we should be good. Might be worth it to buy this one. For her. Nice. Plus 20 dodge when he uses this. That's crazy. I just don't feel right, but what else am I gonna do? I think it's the next run idle heroes gain 200 stress relief. So we'll just leave everybody as is. And move on. Somewhat weaker team, we're going to use a little bit of money to compensate, especially because we're doing good right now. Alright, let's go
Simple
for it.
folk were
Yep.
by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend.
That was a terrible
In the
noise,
face of
man.
my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
I turned it up so you guys could hear it, and then I kind of missed it.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Hey, we got him, dude. I'll open the party here if I forgot to do that. Not sure what you're up to.
If
Yeah,
only
we got
treasure
this
could
guy, dude.
staunch the flow of otherworldly
It says
corruption.
9 times combo in your face. What does that mean? Whoever did a 9 times combo, thank you. Probably Sam somehow.
Back to the pit.
Oh, I can't do my harvest from here.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Begone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Oh.
fall.
Hey, man.
So,
Good morning. Good morning.
yes. Good evening.
Evening, good morning, good
Or
day.
good night. It's not evening for you, it's nighttime.
It is good night for me, indeed. What's the Teletubbies, opening thing? Hello, world. Hello, sunshine.
Yeah, I
It's
never
time to
watched
say
that show,
hello.
dude. That shit always creep me out, dude. Those guys are. I think I was a little too old, maybe. I don't know. I said it's kind of fringe characters, dude.
Another one
Let me see.
falls.
When did Teletubbies come out? I was super young the first time I watched Teletubbies.
Yeah, I did not keep a tally of how old I was. I bet I was young and tubby.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
1997.
Yeah, I saw a
Executed
interview with the
impunity.
Teletubby baby. She's like in her 20s now.
Yeah, right. Surely they have new casts and
Wealth
stuff like
beyond
that now.
measure.
Well,
Awarded to the
obviously, yeah, they're
brave
not
and
going
the
to be making the
foolhardy
same
alike.
baby from 20 years ago. I never watched that show though, dude. What's the
Yeah,
goal?
I
What's
don't
the
know.
goal? What kind of drama ensues within the Teletubby universe?
There was that brand new one called something in the Night Garden or In the Night Garden or something like that. They're both very similar shows, so it's kind of like play school-ish in terms of like there being some light
Nature
learning
herself,
elements going on.
a victim
But
to the
most of
spreading
it is
corruption,
just like really weird,
malformed with
almost
misintent.
nonsensical sort of like, it's just a day in the life of a Teletubby. They wake up in the morning to the sunshine and stuff. That's the beginning of the show.
Nice. Okay.
There's this whole like intro song for it or whatever. And then they have a day or whatever, and like it'll be, I don't know, one of them has like a toy and the other one wants to play with it, and so it's just, a learning story about, like sharing or something like that. And it can just be, obviously it's got like weird elements to it, like in the Night Garden where like they're all alien creatures, and so like weird alien things happen and stuff like that, which I guess for little kids is probably like super entertaining and just like, wow, that's imaginative and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But to adults, it's kind of like, this makes no sense. But,
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I did never watch it as a kid, so I can't knock it. But I always side-eyed it. That's for sure. I was like, some weird's
And
going
the Night
on
Garden
in
gives me
Teletubby
the
world.
same. Every time every bit of In the Night Garden I've seen is strange and weird. I don't like it.
I'll have to check it out.
Makes me worry about what's happening to children's minds. But I'm sure it's fine. Kind of a similar thing to Teletubbies, I'm sure.
Kids are weirdos, dude.
They sure are.
They grow up so fast.
Yeah. Oh gosh. How many months away is it now? Has she got the bump? Have you felt any kicks?
Oh, she's definitely got the bump, dude. You know, for a while I thought she was just getting fat. You know what I mean? For real. I was like, man, she's being lazy. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I saw my sister who was like 2 weeks ahead of her. My sister had like a huge bump. I'm looking at my wife, looking at my sister. I'm like, damn, it's crazy. And then like my wife just started bumping out of nowhere, like a teen at their first house party. Listen, you know, bumping to the tunes.
It's good, like, in terms of, like,
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
whatever, health of the baby and all of that sort of stuff. It's like, it is like a ingrained sort of, like, evolutionary thing for mothers to, like, you know, put on, like, their own kind of baby fat to help, you know, help strengthen the organism growing inside them and whatever. You know, the other living being growing inside of them, feeding two people, you know.
You're
So it's
supposed
good
to
when
increase your
like,
calories
it's a good
slightly,
sign.
like 300 like calories a day.
Yeah, that's
I've
the
been
thing,
gaining
you
weight for
know.
no reason. Yeah, because I've just been, you know, getting extra donut or getting this. Like, I'm not like critiquing her. I'm just, you know, I'm just one of those people who've been like,
Yeah.
you
Well,
look bigger.
that's the thing. The thing is that like these days we can do higher calorie intakes because of the food availability, right? So we didn't evolve with this much food, right? But like back when we like were, you know, evolving into like our what we are and whatever with and with the way pregnancies and stuff all works, you know, like it was important for someone going through like childbearing to try and eat as much as they could. So psychologically, even like on a chemical level, like you want to eat more and stuff like that, like, without actually like necessarily requiring like more because we have too many calories in our food these days, right? Or comparatively, and a lot more access to it too.
Yeah,
But
she has not been getting cravings, but I think one reason
oh, that's good.
that helps with that is because she didn't have 85% chance to hit this guy chat. Let's do it. Because we knew she was pregnant very early on, and then also she's been taking prenatals since day one. And I think, you know, that whole craving thing is your body trying to get the vitamins and nutrients you're missing. So depending on how
Right.
sensitive your body is, you know, you're craving dirt, chocolate, fish, or whatever weird stuff people are doing.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
them
That's good.
all.
That she's been doing all that and whatever. You guys were like full on planning this?
Yeah, total planned pregnancy, dude. Like, we are like, yeah, let's go for it. And then, like, you know, it took like a month. And then, you know, we weren't like, I'll go into a bit of the details. We weren't doing like, here, now only doggy. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like, say you have to do one position.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, some people are like, you know, quick, it's 7 o'clock.
A faint hope.
You know,
yeah.
let's they'll
Start
even
mapping out start mapping out their cycles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, to the hour and shit.
you can go as deep as you want. You can do the physical thing. You can do the horoscope thing. You can start praying. You know what I mean? You can consult multiple religions for various techniques, Chinese medicine.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Can you
I would
up
always
the
want to
amount?
go with experimental nuclear radiation. You know. I, it's worth getting a Superman or something like that, you know, if there's a chance.
Crack open a few glow sticks, see what happens. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's a weird world out there.
You know, I don't know, just have, you know, like what's that thing that the Hulk was made in, or whatever? You know, like he's been injected with
I
that
don't.
serum, and then he goes into that chamber where he gets irradiated or whatever.
I don't know.
But whatever that chamber is, just have sex in there all the time.
Maybe the yeah.
Yep.
There's probably multiple places you could have sex to increase your kid being a superhero.
Virility. Yeah, or virility, perhaps even. You know, I'm
Yeah,
sure there'd be some religions that say like have sex underwater or up on top of a mountain or
no, that's true.
in a cave or something. I
Yeah,
don't know, like where the
within those
magnetism is high or
techniques.
something.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go to the North Pole. And actually reminds me of a rap I came up with a long time ago. Uh,
Mm.
Connected my North Pole with her South Pole. You can go to the North Pole. You know what I'm saying? Get some.
Yeah, that's really classy, looks.
Hey, it's a rap, dude. You know what I mean? You call it classy, call it whatever you want. It's just like it rhymes, bro. My brain came up with it, and it's stuck in there now.
It's good. It's
Like what did Eminem say? You know, he goes, chainsaw slaughters turn your daughters into sawdust. I never thought it'd come to this. I ought to just be honest.
good.
Once you start rapping, dude, the
Put your North Pole in a South Pole.
it's hilarious, right? It made me laugh. Well, once you start rapping, dude, you know, like one time when I was in like with my parents' house, I was like eating a chip or something like that. So I was like, "Hey, can you move your asshole from in front of the camera?" Thank you. I was like, "Bitch, I don't double dip. I, I forgot. I was like, I flipped the chip." Uh, Something like that. It was something like,
That's a good one. Bitch, I don't double dip. I flip the chip.
yeah,
Something like
bitch,
yeah,
I flipped the
something like
chip.
that.
I don't
Yeah.
double dip. It was something like that. Yeah, I forgot what I have it written down somewhere, but it was like, you know, I'll come up with these little rhymes that I'll be using in my head for years, bro. I just started laughing out of nowhere.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Any rapper, freestyler knows what I'm talking about. Bitch, I don't double dip. I flip the chip. Stupid shit like that.
The ground quakes.
Remember, I told my sister that in the kitchen. I was in my 20s already. Alright, stabby stab.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
We're gonna put this protection stone on the healer. Lower the speed by 1, but it is a level 1. 5 protection. It's not really worth it. We're just doing it for the space. We want to sell that thing. It's worth about 800 gold.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, updates on the music video. You know, I made that first half of it, which is pretty much all anime music video, and then I was like practicing dancing and stuff for the second part, and I was like, I made like a bit of a routine or whatever, and I was like, man, this dance feels too forced, too choppy, and I was like, I want to drive to the park and practice, and like, I was dancing a little bit yesterday, practicing and shit, but like I've not been highly motivated to uh, learn how to get good at hip walking with this shit.
Hmm.
It'll come. It's just one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I love it. It's just lately I just been like I don't want to do that.
I don't know. I can like. I'm not naturally like a big dancing kind of guy, big on dancing or anything like that. But like I can like force myself to like go into the mode of it, like and like making it sound like without being forced. You know, it's
Yeah.
kind of like it's kind of almost like going into his like I know how to get into the zone for it. I guess or get myself into the zone for it.
Yeah, it's a weird vibe, you know.
Decisive
Sometimes you're on it, other
Yeah.
times you're... Ugh. I'm a white guy dancing in Wisconsin. Sometimes it's like that. Other times I'm like, yo. Those are pretty much the two wagons that I sit in. Here we go. First damage on one of our characters. We've been cruising through this dungeon. This is actually a really weird dungeon. It's like a boss dungeon, and my characters have like 0 stress on them. I'm like at the tail end of the dungeon. I'm about to use my camping abilities, and everyone's like under 20 stress, posting.
eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I logged on COD yesterday, And
Second in the dark.
got
The
the
battle may yet be won.
Evil Goose pack, and then I checked out the Battle Pass.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Did a good job with it. It's cool. Yeah, they have like the different
Mm-hmm.
stages of spawn in there. They have the evil. They got the clown and fucking. They got it all, dude.
Yeah. They got Disruptor, Violator, and Creepy Clown. So yeah, both stages of Violator. Unique finishing move. And two tracer green tracer and death effect weapons for spawn. So they're like very spawn themed weapons. They got like green scars going through them and shit. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah.
It looks great, you know. They got for the spawn you get at the end. I'm like, God damn, you guys! I totally gotta get like. I was expecting to have to buy a spawn skin, not have to buy the whole battle pass and do it all, but which I'm fine with. But it's like, it looks crispy. It's so worth it, especially because that's gonna be usable for another 2 years at least in the new game.
Yeah, it'll be in Warzone for at least 5 years. So.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be able to show my 2-year-old son. I'm like, look at Daddy's spawn skin. Look, that's the evil clown.
Comes with the Gaia as well, who's kind of a smaller character, I think, in the Spawn series. Really awesome skin in the game, because she's like all you can see through her. She's got like a pulsating heart inside her, and you can see her like nervous system, like the veins and shit, like going through the body and stuff. And
Oh, that sounds trippy.
Her outer shell is just like roots and leaves and stuff, right? And you can see all that stuff inside.
I don't remember her. I gotta take a look at that.
Yeah, I got a picture for you.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh, female Groot.
Basically.
I don't remember her, dude, from Spawn.
Yeah. I didn't remember her either. I had to look it up. She is an actual character, at least in the comics. Maybe she wasn't in the animated series or the movies, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember the movie because I only saw part of it when I was a kid, and then I only watched the HBO version. So,
yeah, same. So yeah, I don't remember seeing her. She is in the comics.
Fierce Knight. That ring any bells for you?
Say again?
It's a Gaia, the Fierce Knight.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Not really. It kind of sounds like something from Fate Stay Night or something like that.
What if I told you it's from a popular TCG?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm not very good with acronyms. What's TCG?
Aha, see, yeah, that's what I'm trying to throw you in the loop here. TCG is a trading card game, like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not a Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh kind of guy.
Yeah, what if I said this? Gaia, the Fierce Knight, in face-up attack position.
Is that from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, you got it.
I watched a bit of the animated series when I was a kid. Lost track of it because I was just watching it on like morning show TV and stuff. It was fun to watch, like in the first seasons and stuff for sure. And then I like remember watching like way later on, and like, what the fuck is going on? But,
And I sacrifice my dark magician girl for dark magician. Yeah.
Awesome show.
Face down defense position. That shit went hard, bro. They're actually they've done on YouTube. They did a it's Rick from Rick and Morty dueling a bunch of different people across like the universe. So he duels Kaiba, he duels Yugi, he duels Andrew Tate actually in one of them, which is super funny. And they're animated, and the voice acting and it's like takes place in a 3D battle arena. And Rick has like, I play level 3 Pickle Rick. And Yugi goes like, where did you get that? Like, curse monster Rick, And he's like, I don't care, Yugi. I need that Millennium Puzzle. And it's like it's a very entertaining little YouTube series.
You should check it out. What's it called?
You just have to type like Yugi versus like I don't know which one's first, but there's a bunch. You can start with whatever you want. They got Andrew Tate,
Okay.
Rick.
I'll type in. Wait, is
It's-
Rick the main?
Yeah,
one?
it's Rick. It's Rick.
Yeah, I'll type in like Rick versus whoever, or
Yeah.
Rick versus. See what comes up.
Yeah, they're pretty groovy. So this is the boss right here. I'm looking at him. All right, Kitty. Can you not stand right there, please? Come to the table. Come on,
It's some heavy artillery he's got there.
jump. Oh yeah. Jump, Kitty. Come on. Jump. Jump. This is the Brigand 8-pounder. I'm guessing they're 8-pound bullets or something like that. Cannonballs, maybe. What's
Yeah, it does look like they'd be cannonballs.
yeah. Oh, it'd be cool skull balls, dude.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Holy shit.
Okay, they're not skull balls, but it looks like they come out with blood or something like that.
I gotta figure out how to hurt this guy. It has resistances to everything. So I can't poison it, bleed it, or blight it. So I need to just attack it with front force, and I'm wondering if these dudes in the back of the cannon are the guys shooting it. So if I kill them, it could prevent my guys from getting damaged. Or is the cannon sentient and shoots on its own? Big heal from our boy here. That's great.
From the little I know about the rules of this game, you'd think that the cannon is sentient, or perhaps, there's a person inside it, ostensibly, or something. Oh no, that dude's firing it. He's got the thing to light it.
Yeah, I was just thinking, hey, I missed it. I was listening to you and I was like imagining the words.
It's that guy at the very end.
I guess that's how my brain
It's that guy
works,
on
though,
the very end
right?
with the long stick.
like when I hear someone
It's like,
talk or something. I hear you, right? But it's like, you know what I mean. When my parents were asking me the other day, they're like, I guess when my mom she reads text, she like hears somebody, she hears their voice when they talk. I don't hear someone's voice in my head. I like, hell yeah, dude.
Powerful blow.
But when you were talking, I was picturing what you were saying. So then I wasn't like, I was like looking out of my third eye at the screen.
Hmm. Well, fortunately, I was watching intently, so I didn't just work out exactly how that works.
I appreciate
For
that.
it.
Yeah, I killed this boss before in a different run. That's why I'm like, I knew something was going on. Couldn't remember what though. But the double heals was the right call. That's for sure. Okay, so he's gonna keep shooting our reinforcements, which is that guy. We're gonna keep knifing him with this grave robber, and we'll zero problem.
A devastating blow. The will to fight falters.
The way it works, does each character get one turn per each side's turn?
So speed has a lot to do with it. So on
It's
this
timed.
on the stats they have speed. So if you have a character with super high speed, he's gonna get turns more often. Same thing in Summoner's War. So if you have a really high speed team, you'll fuck everybody up. Or if you have super high dodge, this is kind of like Pokemon too, where if you have high dodge, you're not getting touched.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Makes going for different builds viable and whatnot. Or distinctive.
Yeah, especially when you're like, I remember when I was a kid, I couldn't beat the Johto League on Pokemon. Then once I used I used something to do sand attack over and over again on the boss, and then the boss couldn't hit me, and I won. And I was like, genius. But the RNG, you know, because you got to survive the 2 or 3 hits. And get that many sand attacks off. And I just don't. My issue in this one is my gesture can't hit hard at all. He's the guy I'm depending on right now to
Do damage.
yeah. It's working out.
Perform beyond one's limits.
He's only doing 4 to 6 damage per turn, but there's no stress factors, so I think we're okay. We can just truck our way through this.
I wonder what the darkest dungeon will be like.
And who knows? It's gonna be pretty brutal.
Have you done the one adjacent to the darkest dungeon? Like the second hardest dungeon or whatever?
I'll have to take a look after this. I'm not sure, honestly. Probably not. Even like a game or two ago, I was seeing some crazy monsters I've never seen before. The same dungeon I saw two new like big kind of like mini bosses that were just like some terrible looking creatures, you know.
Hmm.
I could do the debuff on the boss. This cannon even has resistance to debuffs, dude. Crazy. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that ain't good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, they dodged. I think the cannon said misfire, dude. That's so lucky.
Misfire. Yeah.
That gives me a good chance to get some damage off. Cause this time I can use her to pickaxe this, help out a little bit. Boom, crit 11. And then I'll use this guy to finish it off.
You can actually see when it's going to be a misfire because he doesn't light it correctly.
If you are vigilant as a fucking hawk, bro.
Yeah, but I'm watching, not playing. It's a lot easier to see like all those little details when you're just watching.
I'm gonna start calling you Four Eyes to deflect anxiety about wearing my new blue light glasses.
I've been thinking about getting some blue light glasses. Is that all they are? Then that's not prescription.
Yeah, I love them, dude. I've been wearing them for work too to help protect my eyes. I had one kid stick his finger, like, I was reading a book and I said something about like an eye, and then he put his finger right next to my eye. I'm like, that's right. But at the same time, I'm like, dear, not next to my face. Holy shit. I almost got blinded. He literally stopped like a centimeter away. Like, he could have kept going. You gotta be paying attention when you're watching kids. I don't know how he'd let him get a light off. I think ADD got the best of me there, but we're good.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood, at home amongst the headstones.
And by killing the boss, it killed everybody else. We got it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
That's
slow
great.
and insidious killer.
Looks like we planned.
Yeah, just earlier I was watching this clip on YouTube of like it was body cam footage of this cop like rescuing this kid from he was like fucking like I don't know exactly what happened, but like I think he'd grabbed like an exposed electric wire, like that was like in some like roadworks or something that he was like walking past or whatever. It's an
Interesting.
8-year-old kid, like walking home from school with his brother or walking to school or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just what you were saying before about having to watch kids and stuff like that. Like,
I thought you were
the
gonna
kid
say how
was
you
like,
like saved him or something.
he did. But like, so yeah, the kid, like the kid, when the cop arrived, like in the body cam footage, right? Like he pulls up to the scene and his little brother, who's like younger than he is, like this kid's 8, and his little brother's like 5 or younger than that even. Like it's just like they're like crying and screaming, and there's like people standing all around, like yelling at the cop, like being like, you know, like what do you do? Watch out, the wires are like all around you, like right there or whatever. You can't really see where I couldn't really see where they were in the video, but like obviously they were there. Like he
Yeah, they
like
probably weren't rendering in well
the
because they're
kids
tiny
like
little black objects.
yeah, yeah, and the kid's like lying down in the like on the ground, just like unconscious in the middle of like this path or whatever.
Dear
The
God.
cop like goes up to him and like tries to like pull him like away from the wires. I'm guessing is what's happening, and he's getting shocked while it's happening. Like you can hear him like getting like you know like going ah and shit like that. Like as he's like trying to like I don't know get through the electricity and whatever. But
Yeah.
pulls the kid out, and the kid's just like unconscious for ages, man. Like you can hear him breathing. It sounds like almost like he's snoring, but it's not snoring. It's like some weird like breathing
Well,
difficulty.
he's probably like, yes,
Like,
it's seizing or is like he's unconscious. What happened? The sun is shining in the camera, so it's blinding. Yes. 1 second.
oh, is that the sun?
Yeah. Like a second
Well, it's
sneeze
like,
on the camera.
yeah. Well, like there's like a film or piece of paper in front of it or something.
The film of light. What's the formula for light?
I don't know. What is it? Something EMC? Is that light?
E equals mc squared? That's the speed of light, I think.
So it's E? Or is it MC squared? Is it MC? Oh.
You know, I'm so stupid, dude. I have no fucking idea. I could easily talk myself into many answers here. E equals mc squared is the speed of light. That's Einstein's famous formula. I lock into my
Yeah,
answer.
So like, but in E equals MC, like E equals MC.
E stands
squared
for
is the
energy.
speed of E equals. Yeah, and MC stands for.
M is, I think, mass,
Hmm.
but C is something weird. C, I don't know. I think C stands for something in like Latin. If I'm smarter than I, now that I got glasses on.
No wait, E is the speed of light, so MC squared is. I guess.
You just tell me E doesn't stand for energy?
Well, it might, maybe, but like
Maybe energy means
but
light.
In terms of it being algebra, right? It's like it doesn't really matter. The equation could be like A equals BC squared. You know, then it would mean like more or less.
No, you're so right, dude. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. It's a good point. I'm not a big math guy here. I learned how to do pen spins in math class.
I would imagine that like with the E equals MC squared equation, and in a lot of like equations like that, they do try to like substitute, like use the letter that like helps to describe like what is part of the equation. So you could be right. It like E could be referring to energy without necessarily have to like that doesn't have to be true. but they could have done that just to
What does the
make the
C
equation
stand
make
for,
sense in their
dude?
head.
That's the real question.
Exactly, yeah.
It doesn't really matter, dude. It's a bunch of stuff I could have learned. Dude, good money, 12K there. And we put like no money down on that.
Oh yeah, so you were saying that you could check the like what the furthest dungeon you'd got into was, or something?
Let me do that.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
I was thinking in my brain, I was trying to visualize it, and I thought there was 3, but it looks like there's 4. And I'm at least level 3 or 4 in all of them, so I've done them all.
Wait, so how do you get to the darkest dungeon? If you've done all of them? What?
So you can actually toggle and do any of them at any time. There's nothing restricting you from doing dungeons.
So you can toggle and just do the darkest dungeon.
Yeah, I could do it right now, but the second I toggle over it, all my characters start screaming out in protest. I beg you, no. I fear this task is beyond me. I can't. I won't. And you can take them in there, but they're just like trying to warn you that, hey, I'm. And then if I try to take my level 3s or level 4s into a level 1 dungeon, they say like I'm too skilled for this, or I'll gain nothing from this, and they won't do the adventure. You can't go in with. So that boss.
What happens if you take a level? What happens if you take a level 3 into a level 3 dungeon?
That's allowed.
But what does the character say?
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh.
It's not. Sometimes if they're completely stress free and they've been idle for a while, they'll be like, I'm ready to get going, or they'll be like, I yearn for adventure. You know,
Okay.
and then they'll come back screaming.
What about taking a level 3 into a level 4? Do they say anything for that?
So it depends on the. I've noticed the. Let me open up the dungeon thing here. The color is what matters. So the green ones here have to be level 1 or 2. And yellow has to be 2, 3, or 4. But you can't go into a green dungeon once you put the level 3. So that was my issue with the Wizened Hag. Is last time I went to go fight her, I brought a whole. Should I stream up there? What's up?
Seems fun.
For Twitch. Cool. Yeah, on my second monitor, it said there was a network error. It was just on my receiving end.
Okay. Yeah, seems fun. I might like me watching them.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a full level 2 team get wiped on Wizened Hag, and I thought they were prepared for it. And then, then I want to go fight it, but I have level 1s that are too weak, and then I have level 3s that are over leveled.
Yeah.
So then I had to get a bunch of level 2s, send them all into the stress relief to get them low enough stress to be able to handle the witch. And then while that was going on, I would like farm. More level 1s or level 3s. It was very annoying killing it.
How many level 5s do you have? You had one last stream.
Yep, yeah, I got one level 5 right now named Cool, and then I have a few level 4s, 2 on the brink of becoming a 5, and 1 new level 4. Well, I swear it was just level 2 Blobsville. Blobsville.
Alright. So, like, I don't know, it sounds to me like you only need to get like a full group of dudes up to level 5 or 6. Preferably 6, but. And then you can go and do the Darkest Dungeon.
I'm on the way, dude. That's what I'm fucking trying to do the whole time I'm playing the game.
Yeah, but so like, what's holding you? Why are you bothering like farming so many level 1s and have the 2s and 3s when you like?
Well,
Can't
I,
you
I
just
had
sort of
I
go?
had to get enough money to be able to. I just did a big veteran dungeon the other night, which I had to bring 3 level
Oh,
threes
that's right.
threes into, and I had to level all of them up, which cost like 21k. And
Yeah, I
then
forgot. I did forget that it costs money to level up your character.
yeah,
So
so I
that's
had a
right.
bunch of level 3s and 4s I had to farm up, and then I had to farm up the 1s and 2s, and then the 2s I had to send in the stress relief, which costs money, and
Yeah,
then it also takes time. So
no,
while they're
totally.
in there like de-stressing, it's like might as well farm level 1 or 2 to get the new rotation of
Yeah,
people going.
yeah.
So it's just
No,
rotating.
fair enough. Yeah, yeah. They're getting close. Getting close.
Yeah, and I've only had
Yeah, I wonder how
one
many.
like my only setback so far. My big one was I had I got 4 level 2s all farmed up, ready to go, and then I tried to bring them into like a medium dungeon or something, but I brought them into the Wizened Hag on accident, and they all got fucking wiped. So that set me back a couple runs. But right now I have 44k and nothing in my way.
Yeah, how many more rotation like run cycles do you think you need to go through to
Well,
get to the Darkest Dungeon?
the diminishing returns for leveling don't seem too bad, so I assume it will be uh, like this level 5 will turn to a level 6 in 1 or 2 runs. But what's important now is my resources have been accumulating at the bottom.
Yeah.
Um, like right now I have a level 5, right? But I actually can't even. Let me open this up here. I said this on the tail end of my last stream too, I believe. Like my characters right now can only wear armor up to level 4.
Right. Okay, so there's like a few other things you've got to level up, even though you've already leveled them up and stuff. Like you got to level up like your tailor or something like that
Yeah, so right
to
now
equip.
it's armor smithing and weapon smithing is for armor and weapons.
Right.
So I'm gonna go armor first.
In the end, every
And
plan
that's the max
relies
one
upon a
right there,
strong
5.
arm and tempered steel.
That's my first time ever maxing it out. And now I need to get 44 more pages before I can let me see if I can convert these. That should be an achievement, dude. Armor smith and weapon smithing both max out to level 5. Then you also can upgrade the certain traits to reduce how much the cost of the weapon. So you can do like 10, 20, 30%.
Mm-hmm.
now the next thing I'm gonna have to level up is this combat skill thing. Allow skill upgrades to rank 4.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to
Now I
master
need
the
to allow
brutal
skill upgrades to
arithmetic
rank
of
5.
combat.
And then my characters will be fully pimped out. But for this I need to farm more paintings and shields. I have a level 3 down here saying he's ready. Let's try to hop into a higher dungeon here. So preferably I like to take level 4s into level 3 dungeons, that way they perform well. Let's take this Rutsville on here. Alright, it's a pretty solid spot. Now we're going to shuffle, get everybody listed in order here. We're going to check their armor first starter. $6K on him, $6K on him. We spent like $20,000. Hmm. Two choices here. I think we should go drop the Inspiring Cry and go with the Bulwark of Faith. Because our Jester is not that tanky, and this is worth it. If only I planned this day. See, I know it's good early on, but mid to late game, it's like some of the stuff gets, these like vapors get really good. So let's think about this. We're gonna go fight the Swine Prince. So Blight's not gonna do much. Yeah, I'm down to 5,000 gold. I was just at 40,000, which is the most I've ever had. Yep, I'm broke. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and pimp somebody out with the rare item. We're gonna hook this guy up. Double gold here. Make sure we get all the right skills selected. That's level 4. Okay. Like, how's it gonna tell me I'm not ready after I just spend fucking... Fighting swine friends, we're gonna bring 3 of these for combat. Okay, we had 43k before this. We're down at 2,000.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be
It's a
destroyed.
good looking dungeon.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Oh. So this torch level, no point. We'll go up one. We left it a little lower. We could have triggered a plus loot bonus. This guy has... One of these guys has 29 health, the other guy has 60-30. Since it's going to be a long battle, we definitely chose the right buff here. Go for it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Pretty smart shit. Because this dude's, he's got the ring on, which gives him 33% blight resistance, plus he's marking himself, so they'll target him. He's going to take the brunt of the damage and avoid getting sick.
is the weapon that cuts on its own. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, they do have a few stealth monsters. I did bring stealth stuff, but it looks like they don't have it equipped, so I predicted it, but I didn't apply it. It's okay.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. The light, the promise of safety. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's too bad.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
This guy can be blighted, and he's got a pretty hefty health bar here, so might as well.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Wow, he's stunned and he's dodging. %89% or 84 over the 89.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A momentary abatement. Continue
There
the
we go.
onslaught. Destroy.
Take him
them
down. Okay, another big boy in the house. Let's tell him what's up. do the death by little cut tactic here. If I hit this guy right now, he's gonna be most likely dead next turn no matter what. And then, or I could make this other dude attack quicker to output more damage. I think this is a smarter move. And this guy we could potentially one hit if we hit our max hit.
Destroyed.
Nasty. Try to get him to focus our knight.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Beautiful. I didn't know he was getting so stressed out. Four to 6. 14 with a quit. There we go. He's dead.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The bigger the beast,
The 5 to
the greater the glory.
finish him off. Hey there, buddy. I think I should put this in. Well, oh, we gotta seek a room but no key. We'll see if we can find one later. We'll come back for it. The one time I don't bring one.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Dude, I didn't even see the trap. I was
Watch your
looking
step.
for it. The team's doing so well that we're gonna go into this one with the plus loot modifier here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. A decisive pummeling. Unnerved, unbalanced.
And it's definitely stressing the team out. See how long we can get away with this. Double stun on the back too. We'll do that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This guy's pretty much good right now and doesn't even know it. Put a slice for now.
A death by inches.
Dude, he just gave himself 15 special leaf. That's huge.
Obliterated. Soothed. Sedated.
I can't do any moves right now. We'll just switch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And we
Seize
found a
this
key. Look at
momentum.
that.
Push on to the task's end.
The low light was crucial.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No space for these, huh? Oops. Oh, that's crazy how much torch that gives you too. It's plus 24, so you went from low light there to like up 2 bars. We'd almost get away bringing no torches. Brought that. Would make save you like $800. This guy only has 4 HP left. It's definitely worth doing the banner on this one. See what happens with it. Alright, that confirms this battle.
Eradicated. This expedition at least promises success.
It's too thinned out, bro. These 2 paintings we're gonna leave here. I need money. We're almost maxed out on all the. We've been going hard on all the. I don't even know what you call these things. Tokens.
Spend money to make money.
Some people say. Wow, those people are rich.
So,
Alright, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna go ahead and click Y. We're gonna camp.
A moment of respite.
And I'm
A
going
chance
to
steel
take
oneself
a
against the coming
5-minute break.
horrors.
I'll be back, hands.
no worries.
We are back, chat. Said unmute my mic.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to you, man. Where you been?
How have I been?
I said, where you been?
Oh, on COD. How
Nice.
about you? Where have you been?
You know, getting a little H2O.
And C2O.
Or as some people call it, that clear. I saw some Facebook posts the other day that was like, yo, how come we don't have better slang for water? Like, yo, let me get a glass of that clear. Alright, we're gonna remove his disease on himself. What? Oh, I don't actually have it. Well, we're gonna buff the fuck out of our knight here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
So I went left first before going in there, because this one pro came in here one time and told me that, you want to go into the treasure room with the +2 loot icon.
Alright.
He was telling me all sorts of stuff.
Well, in your head with all kinds of crazy ideas.
He must be from the city.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
One of those city
otherworldly
folks.
corruption.
Heard you guys got flying machines and talking to metal. Check out the secret room. I think this is where we're supposed to use the key right here. Nice. You know what's crazy? It lets you open that same chest without the key. And if you don't do it like that, like we just got banked right here.
Nice.
Gold item, 25% protection, 20 stress. but it's a double-edged sword. Oh, they're not stackable. All right, so thank you, that guy. I remember his name actually. His name was Sit and Rot. Maybe it was Sit There and Rot. I was like, wow, thanks for coming to the party. I was like, it's a real pleasant name you have there, man. It really got me thinking while I'm sitting here playing games. And he was telling me all sorts of stuff. I guess he beat the game on a lot of different difficulties.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Pretty slow game though.
Annihilated.
Yes, there's RNG, but it's so slow where you can kind of only blame yourself as well for
Unforgiving.
mistakes. But yeah, you gotta learn.
Inspiration and improvement. Decimated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, we're gonna take this.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The most common thing we have right now is shields. So let's take the blue.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay. Drop the shovels. Use the torch. We can save food for the battle. Let's go.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain.
The Swine Prince,
hatred
ladies and gentlemen.
and rage.
Well, it's possible to stun him. Let's try. Look at this little guy back here.
The blood quickens.
Plus 28 protection when I do this. Plus he's got 30 plus 33% increased heals right now. Unlucky for me, I get a double blight on these guys. Not planning that. I think he just yelled at me and said, leave the small one alone.
Impressive.
Very doable goal right now. It's a pretty easy boss for our setup. But even with this team, it's still possible to get wiped. 16 damage, man. $17 damage, his max hit.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Okay.
The end approaches.
Bretzville's gonna die. They just stunned my healer as well. So let's try to get the bleed going again with this guy right now. Luckily he marked him instead of screaming. He's gonna get another bleed hit. Actually, hold on. Food. Oh, it's not gonna let him eat it. He dodged it. Somehow he made it.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, how come in the other fights the boss ends right away, but in this one you gotta wait, you gotta fight this little pig?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Pretty good Crusader item there. And then we got it, about 18k.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place
Treatment ward is free, medical ward is
a
free.
study
I've
of
been getting hooked
suffering.
up. Treatment ward, huh?
Whew.
How's COD?
Good, good. I've just been like mostly working on the new guns, which more or less finished. Just needed to do the camo ground, finish the camo grounds for them. And I've just unlocked an attachment for the double barrel shotgun that makes it a one shot on someone who's fully played it.
You know, you know, it's funny enough. I actually saw like a YouTube reel or a Vine or short or whatever going around about somebody. He was using like a double barrel of some kind. He was like
Yeah.
new setup, and he was one shotting a bunch of people on the stairway. It looked pretty nasty.
It is. I can confirm that it is a one shot. Basically with any ammo type as well. Obviously, like within certain distances, depending on what ammo type you're using and stuff like that. But indeed, the one tap, because it's shooting two shots at once. It's the attachment for it is a trigger attachment that makes it fire both barrels at the same time. So that's why. Also happens to be one of the highest damage shotguns in the game without that. So yeah,
That's crazy.
strong.
Which one is it?
The Lockwood 300. It's the only double barrel in the game. The Lockwood 300. And it turns it into a one shot as well as being, like one shot per round or whatever. But you can take one shot and then you gotta reload. You get what I mean? So I guess that's a balance. I'm not sure how they're gonna have to nerf it at some point. I just don't know how they're gonna nerf it. Like either a longer reload time, or
They'll get over it.
maybe nerf the damage. Who knows?
Something will happen. It's gonna be good for now, though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you and I are used to Hunt Showdown, where all shotguns are one shot, if they're shot correctly.
I have a mean to get in the
I think the idea,
shotties anyway. This season might be the season.
yeah, I've really been refining my warm-up techniques. I'm using the bots a lot, so I just create a private match. I'll go into create a private team deathmatch, and I'll just me versus like however many bots I feel like fighting, depending on like what weapons I'm using and stuff like that. Depends, like there's a lot of ways that you can use that, right? Because you can turn it on so that all of the bots have 3 plates, and you can increase the health of everybody so that it takes more hits to like kill and stuff like that. The 3 plate thing, that's really good, obviously, for testing anything for Warzone. So like that's what I was just doing I was in
That's smart.
private match with bots with 3 plates on, trying it out. So I can testing in all sorts of spots and angles, distances, and it's not going to one-shot them from like 30, 40 meters away, but get close to it.
Yeah.
But within 20 meters, it's actually like at a pretty good distance. It's pretty reliable, and I haven't even got a particularly long-range build on for this shotgun at the moment. I'm using I would say it's got a bit of extra range from just the base, but not much. Anyway.
Sign me up.
It's cool. It's cool. Obviously, like missing your shot is punishing because of the reload, but yeah, that's part of what makes it like a fun one-shot weapon.
Yeah, there's ways around that, right? I mean, you can always bring double grenades and throw like 2 of them, and then if you miss, you can bail or switch to your secondary, which is SMG, SMG or something.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It comes down to your movement, really. Like, yeah.
I mean, you're completely right. The one shot though, if you miss and you're facing somebody who's waiting in with a good SMG and they're good though, it's definitely still high risk, high reward. But yeah, it would be a good play style to get used to.
You can have buckshot, dragon's breath, or slug on it. So varying degrees of spread and accuracy going on there, obviously. That's a nice thing about shotguns, obviously, is like with the wider spread, like on them, like it's less of a dicey move than the throwing knives are, for example, as a one-shot weapon. But, and the throwing knives are still a one-shot on full plates, so I'm not sure. Like the nerf there must have been a bug where people were getting one shot by it when they were getting hit on the legs, and that's what they got rid of, or something like that. But I'm not sure.
I'm sort of humming. I thought of the Wii music for some reason. Look at the difference is this. Doesn't even tell me. Either way, right now we got a 90% damage mod. That's good.
Yeah. Sorry.
What song are you singing? What's 25% damage? Oh, no, we'll do the crit instead.
I'll be back. Just gonna grab it. Good.
Sounds good. Put this quickening satchel on the grave robber. Everybody knows that grave robbers like Indiana Jones, they do better with a satchel. Yeah, pretty much out of money. That's how it's fucking stress, dude. Maybe I'll want that actually. Bounty hunter only, huh? We got shovels, food, torches. That's really all we got money for.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
That's all I have to say.
There is method in the wild corruption.
Let's take a look at this pattern here.
It bears a form both wretched and
Makes sense if we do the left side first. Wow, it's fucked up pattern. We do the left and the top. I'm gonna use it. Alright. Now, one thing I will say. What's up, Pete? Can't remember what I was gonna say. And I forgot to look at their armor and weapons.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
No, they're alright. Here we go.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's what I was talking about with the new monsters, though. Oh, I can't believe we dodged it.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. How quickly the tide turns.
Let's help this guy out. Go with the one with the maybe kill here. Guys are already bleeding, so we'll go for the heal, and with the mage, go for the kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press the
91% chance.
Give them no quarter.
So it's a much higher crit rate on this move. There we go, 14%.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I gotta remember that we are not broke going into this, but we don't really want to invest a lot of money, so we're kind of struggling. For 8 damage.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Big heal, that's nice. I did on an accident, dude, and we still 23.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. We surprised them, that's good. We're gonna keep the grave robber on this guy.
Precision and power. A victory.
Look at that, we got
Perhaps
it.
the turning point.
I was looking at it, it only said 4 to 8 damage, which was weird.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
A momentary abatement. Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
He's on a 0 stress.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's see what this says. Well, let's see if we can get a blood off. Might as well.
The ground quakes.
Nothing to worry about. This barbarian is going wild.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
0 on himself. He starts
exsanguination be
bleeding.
considered a virtue.
What's your boy doing? 16 hole. That's most I've ever seen a Vestal do.
Obey. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
11 to 20. This guy's dead.
Decimated.
Okay. Three flames left. Risky fight for sure. $24 potentially. 35 crit. Biggest hit ever.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Should heal.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. A powerful
Hit to the face.
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
18 heal on himself.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's 10% max HP. If her HP is 37, she would get like an additional 3. I'm healing her now. These other two I'm going to use skills on.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So not only did this girl have one disease going in, she acquired 2 more during this. Let's see what happens with Snuff Box here. All 3.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Plus 10 crit for herself, we'll give her that.
The light, the promise of safety. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I was watching somebody's DayZ stream yesterday. It's pretty. It was like a YouTube VOD of a past stream that he posted and edited and stuff, and very enjoyable. I don't know who the streamer was. Pretty good at PvP. First time I've ever seen this guy, Blighted Giant. Let's give him the old pick to the face. We'll go ahead and get rid of the dogs first.
Eradicated.
26 from her.
Blood quickens.
Dude, she's slapping around.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So let's go for this one, because I've been hitting crits nonstop through this campfire buff. 20 no crit, that's nuts.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Masterfully executed.
Yeah, he has marks, so the dagger does more damage than its marks. Seven.
A death by inches.
Okay, so we're about to walk in the final dungeon. We're gonna get rid of the torches.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, you know what? We're not
and
about to
purpose
walk in
is
the final
made
dungeon.
clear.
Oops. Okay, light the big boy right away. '16 crit. Mark, that'll help the grave robber.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Wow. %95 chance, and he's dead.
Their cursed champion falls. Back to the pit. Another one falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Don't have any light skills. And no illumination possible.
Wealth
We're doing
beyond
this in
measure,
the dark.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Another
Spirits.
abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed with impunity. Soothed.
Please.
Dated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Star
To
of art
fall
of
for
food.
such a little thing. A bite of bread.
We have food. Oh, not enough food.
The
These guys
darkness
don't know how to
holds
share.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Now's the time, if any.
Inspiration and improvement.
So it's negative 18 dodge on the monster. Or I can hit these two back here. Let's go for that. Let's put the damage out. Nice. Big hits. And we'll push this throw back into place.
A decisive pummeling.
Confusion. 19 plus bleed. Huge.
And panic.
Gonna make this battle feasible.
hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Look at that heal though. Damn. That is cursing the shit out of us.
Exposed to
51, bro? Get the 42? What is happening? I gotta. Okay, I'm flipping that. I'm flipping that, dude. That was a wild combo of events right there. That's right. Hit that like button.
Impressive.
That's the dude. The crits are. I got no light.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
1500 is gonna be worth more than. Oh yeah, dude. I'm looking at clips. I'm getting greedy. That's why I kept the shovels. Could die though, dude. Shoot that one. I got 2 people at 150 going into a boss.
And I've returned.
What time? I just hit a like a mini boss, hit a 51 on me. Then I hit a I hit a 50. I healed a 42 on my guy after, right after.
Nice.
Just an insane combo of events for sure. Alright, let's plug this guy if we can. He dodged it. And do you remember when you asked me that one time if I would like let my character boil or go for the witch?
Yeah.
In this instance, I'm going for the witch, dude. Because my characters are so close to dying, and I also am hitting really hard and quitting right now with the bonfire. I'm probably gonna if I was gonna do the long way, I'd probably lose the character regardless. So I might lose one doing it this way, but it's more guaranteed.
It's working.
No, Bobsville, I need you focused.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
This guy said they can smell our fear. I smell some heart attacks coming here in a second, dude.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
We made it out?
They get dropped out eventually at one health. Or 0 health, right, on death's door. But if you saw my character, my other dude passed on his turn because he's like afflicted. No, now my barbarian's in there. That's what I was worried about. And she's almost dead now. And she's my other biggest damage dealer. I need him to heal her big. There we go. 10's decent. She's almost at a heart attack level. So I'm gonna have her help. Only 2 to 4 damage on this is what I would do. Then I need to heal. Heart attack. No.
Becoming unwound.
5 to 8. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get her out. Man, she's gonna have to hit her like. He says, "Don't heal me." Some would say, "Hey, retreat now with your level 4s. You're fucked." Alright?
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Right there, boom, I just lost character.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
So here we go. We got two about to die. Let's try to retreat real quick.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Oh, why'd you
themselves.
die? Are you telling me because...
Another life wasted
What?
in
No!
the pursuit of glory and gold.
I gotta retreat right now. I just stood there for 1 second when if I just retreated a second earlier, they would have not had it. They would have stayed alive. And only Blobsville lives to tell the tale.
Are these your main level 4s?
And these were 3 level 3s.
Okay.
Finally, the serum is working, and the side effects are manageable.
No one believes Blobsville about it. The medical ward is free. Okay. Houndmaster, huh?
The thrill of the hunt, the promise of payment.
Dang it. Okay, so what is this? Medical ward is free? I'm obsessed with the acquisition of knowledge. I'm gonna allow it.
How was that Night of the Evil Goose pack, by the way?
How what?
In Call of Duty, that Night of the Evil Goose, that pack?
Yeah.
What the hell? How did they like there? They're cool. Someone at Activision's watching the streams.
Dude, I think yeah, you're right. That's why I know you're a secret government billionaire, dude. Because you're like, here, get this golden goose pack. Here, get this evil goose skin. They must be paying you, man.
Oh, then no. Hey man, I'm just telling you it's there. It's your decision to buy it. But you know, like if my name is Lucid Goose and stuff like that, like it's perfect stuff for you, and I don't know who else it's for, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know, but you know what's crazy is it's kind of a reskin too of the old goose. Because in the first one it's a goose
screen.
crying, yeah, running. Loading screen.
Yeah, that's just the loading screen is a reskin. Yeah, it's a reskinned loading screen. Yeah. But the weapons are not, you know, not like the golden goose ones. But yeah, just like the weapon stickers and and the charm that it comes with, the goose with the fucking tactical helmet on, and the goose like with the knife in its hand, in its mouth, the knife in
I
its
think
mouth.
there's a goose sticker as well, potentially.
Yeah, yeah, the one with the it's a goose with a knife in its mouth.
Yeah, sweet. I mean, they have the gold goose charm, so you could have a goose charm on each gun. The only problem is
Yeah.
with the charms, you can't have the battle buddy on the gun.
But now you got a goose sticker, so
That's what I'm happy about as well. So yeah, you can pick which charm you want on the loading, and then get your goose sticker going. What's going on with my phone? So yeah, shoot that fucking witch, dude. She was harder than I thought. She got me.
mm. I like the color palette of that dungeon. Almost looked like it was like completely black and white.
That's because it was black and white. I was out of light.
Oh, it was okay.
Yes, I was in a
Well,
land of
that's
no color and
confused.
suffering. I was in a land of boo-hoos. What I like about like low level teams is like I don't really have to care about them so much. I can just kind of hop in here.
Mm.
Let's hope for the best.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must
First
first
time using
scavenge
how
their
master on this
squalid
run.
homes. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the
He's pretty
brave
good.
and the foolhardy alike.
Dang. Could have been a one hit.
Bit of a motley crew.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a Rochambeau.
Yeah, I should make friends and form a metal band or something.
These guys they're in good fine. It's a pretty good squad. You got Master. I didn't know if he was gonna have this ability or not, but he's got the one where it does a 4-way bleed, and it's a bunch of pigs out here. So you got the bleed, you got the 2 melee dudes up front to kind of, whack them in the head, finish them off. And then you got the healer. Everyone, they're all natural characters who,
Gently.
since I leveled up as a stagecoach, you can get them when they're level 1. So they already leveled up. So you don't have to spend money on them. Because I'm broke as a bitch.
Joe says hi, by the way. He would pop in to say hi, but it's too late for him to speak
The
out
slow
loud.
death,
Can't get in trouble.
unforeseen,
Joe,
unforgiving.
tell him I said hey.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, it's always good when you get sapphires in a short mission.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit. Another abomination cleansed from our
This
lands.
oh shit, knocked over the mic. This hound guy would help out with the hag now that I think about it too. So he can do this dog ability. It's pretty hard. At level 1 he's hitting 6 to 10 damage. Plus he's got bleed.
Ambushed by foul invention.
And he's I can get a good damage with Crusader or Hellion up front, but having somebody backline who can hit kind of hard is the best. Yeah, you got the 4-way target. This one's great right here.
Annihilated.
The only problem is the bleed ain't gonna hurt the pot. It's only gonna do 2 damage. When you got somebody in that pot bleeding, you're gonna want to use the regular dog to hit it. I think if we brought a few more torches and a little more food, we wouldn't have to deal with that whole situation. Also the fact that she couldn't, the fucking vessel didn't have any light abilities, dude. What was I doing? I thought we planned that out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Whatever, that's like my first big mistake all day.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's gonna happen. Gotta learn from it.
Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Destroyed.
I always like to go for the one-hit kill, just in case the big bad misses, your guy dodges, then you got less streams of attack coming in.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I did not think that guy was going to get another attack off.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
It's supposed to be a money trip, so I could lowlight it.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah, it's really nice. It lets you kind of pace the risk-reward factor, which is like, normally in a game you'd have to go like to a hard difficulty or to a medium difficulty, but like,
But a victory nonetheless.
yeah, you can choose to do it and, choose to exhaust your resources or risk that at any point, which is nice. Right here, I can choose to obviously get more light, make the battle easier, or make it tougher and get more loot. That is neat that they let you control that, or that you can't control it and you're forced into it. That's the other thing that's fun. You can get forced into a real shitty situation, which is enjoyable. I'm master only. Check out that. I will say that this low light techniques works best with a. I'm saying this as a not expert, someone who's never beat the game yet, right? But works best with like a large roster. That way you can at least rest or rotate out the stress characters. We're gonna risk hitting one more room here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
It's also cool how they make the music gets louder when when it gets darker. All of a sudden it gets like when you're new and you don't realize that too. You're like, why am I so stressed out right now?
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable. A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Trying to figure out who I'm gonna take on my next big mission here. Dang, costs 2,000 right now? Do I want to keep this guy? No level ones up here. Let's go ahead and make it into a new team. Pick a mission. Long apprentice mission. I don't know what I'm doing. $57, 26. 26 is reasonable. Hmm. We could try out the occultist or the Vestal. Vestal is going to give us more heals. We can go with the double heals, dude.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
A good set of abilities right there. No pick in the face this time. We can buy it. stun and torch. And then hurt and heal. I'll take that. And we'll bring the stealth as a backup. This was just newbie team luck in this endeavor. This will be our last dungeon. A lot of money. Maybe we'll do the medium one. Oh, both good things. Bring the key. That looks pretty good. Let's go.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Big ass thunder. Well, how are they misordered? Whoops.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's nice to have a team that can be out of position and still fight well, so this instantly passes the test. I think the pick does good damage against the shell.
Another one falls. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You know what? Oh, I didn't check to see if she had snuff box. But she does, dude. Which is nice because Malabisi has a disease.
A handsome reward
Nice.
for a task well performed.
You know, we are low lighting it a little early. As I say that, God gives us a light here, I might as well use it. I mean, I don't really care about a lot of these people, but at the same time, I don't want them to die too early or get stressed out. And it is nice to take care of your peeps. So I think I noticed there that the guy in the front had a higher dodge rating, which is why our percentage was only 73%. I always start with based on position. I forgot to look at their stats like that. Yeah.
Annihilated. Continue the onslaught.
That pick is
Destroy.
typically pretty accurate. Very nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Chips in my face is inviting me to a party, dude. I gotta join this. And he's gone.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Frustration.
Oh, it's busting.
Fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
It's good.
What's up with you?
Much man. Just chilling. I was gonna plan on joining hands here, like when he sent me the invite a couple of hours ago, but an hour passed by. Noticed the notification. Didn't really do nothing much about that.
And time moves on.
Devastating blow.
It's crazy how much time flies when you plan on.
One thing you know, they're in a crib. Next thing you know, they're walking, running around.
A momentary abatement.
Hey, I almost got that tank game the other day.
Almost what?
So I almost got that tank game the other day. You were telling me to get.
I was telling you to get a game?
Yeah, the tank game, dude.
Shell Shock?
Yeah.
Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I was
That was a
gonna
long
gonna
time.
get that. It was like 2 weeks ago, dude. Like a week, two weeks ago.
Time flies, like I said.
Hey. Yep. But then instead I got golf. I got golf with friends, which is free.
Golf with your friends, it's also a game I have downloaded because it came.
Yeah, bro, we should play that sometime. It seems pretty fun.
Sounds good to me.
So I was playing that the other night, and it's definitely a good time.
Especially when you have other friends to play with.
And even it's called golf with friends. If you're playing alone, you're missing the fun.
Quite literally, yes. Golf alone.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I mean, I was playing alone the other day, but instead on with friends. Not the game's fault.
You don't have friends. Are you serious, Goose?
Sometimes, dude. I asked Hams to play. I was like, play the game. He's like, he had something going on.
Understandable. Kind of did just brush off Cannonball
I forgot to.
Dookies, so.
What do you mean? I didn't brush off anyone. What are
Not
talking
you,
about?
Hams. You just came back. Shut up. Huh. It's conversating with Goose.
Yeah.
Goose is the one that brushed off Dookie.
What do you mean? When did Dookie invite me?
No, he didn't invite you, but he told me something about him commenting on your stream. You didn't acknowledge him at all, I guess.
No, I acknowledge him.
According to him, you didn't.
Soon.
I remember him popping in the other day. I said, "Hey, Cannon, how you doing? What's up?"
Must have not seen that though.
Sometimes people expect you to answer in like the first 20 seconds and they leave. That's what happens. It's like, bro, it makes a noise when people sub or subscribe, but
Is that what causes you to look at your screen when you're looking at the chat?
well, it makes a noise when people sub or follow on YouTube or Twitch, or like send donations or.
I just
like,
figured or found out that you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah, I'm multi-streaming.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So then, like, when people chat, right, I see it on my right monitor, and then on when people talk on Twitch, I see it pop up on the on like the UI, or I see it on my other monitor which I installed. So I have like two different ways of seeing it. But if I'm gonna,
What about the two monitors?
yeah, two monitors. You know, if I'm in a intense fight though, doing something, I'm not gonna be staring at chat. You know.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna lie, when I was spectating you that one time when you were playing Warzone, bro, that water kind of fucked you up.
I get fucked up
You
a
almost
lot,
had the
in
dub.
Warzone, dude.
No, I'm saying specifically, this was like the final guy, and I think it was just you alive, and pretty much the water bounced you up as he was running towards you on the dock, and pretty much that bouncing you up with the water, whatever it did to you, caused you to whiff all your shots. Just sucks. Why is water?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I was shooting in the wave. The wave bounced me up when I was in the middle of unloading a clip on this
Literally,
dude.
the water mechanics in fucking COD caused you to just.
And I do remember that. That was a weird one. That was a learning moment.
I would have been pissed after that. I don't know how you do it.
You guys know me. I don't get mad.
It's bullshit.
I never get
Dude,
angry at video games.
You remember the first time I picked you up in Concertina Wire and you TK'd me as soon as I picked you up? You remember that? That's the one and only time I truly remember you getting mad at me.
I'm afraid about that.
Get mad at me. You didn't ever get mad at me again after that. Only time I can recall you getting mad.
Hey, we all get mad.
And if you don't remember that at all, then I understand. You played a lot of Hunt.
No, I remember it.
Like it was yesterday. The fucked up thing was.
Oh, are you still mad, bro?
I thought I was causing. I thought I was like, you know how when you bleed, you hold X to stop bleeding. That's what I thought I was.
I know what you thought you were doing. And I was trying to warn you that that was happening. That's why I was so mad.
Cruel machinations spring to
So
life.
slow.
Nah, you just couldn't hear me well. Your audio is probably messed up, or you probably didn't have me loud enough. Or, you know, I mean, in a perfect world, you'd be sitting next to me, and I hit you in the arm and say, hey, buddy, stop. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know, also in a perfect world, I wouldn't be getting so pissed off over on Showdown. Playing it's 8 hours a night for 6 days a week.
Really?
Back then, I was playing.
8 hours?
I was playing a lot, dude. And what would make me mad as well is I would play with different groups of trios. Somebody would hop on for an hour and hop off, and somebody else would hop on for an hour and hop off. And
So you'd get all this kind of
I get, you know, 6 different groups of people all half-assed.
diversity.
All half-assed in it, in my mind, where I'm like, no one's really trying, you know. And I would get upset unneededly when everyone's just trying to enjoy the game, not sweat it out all day. I was just being too try hard.
Sometimes it comes down to it where like you just can't get any better. You just gotta work with the knowledge you know of and go from there.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Such a terrible
I mean, you're right. You're totally right. Where like
your KD can
there's a
just
limit.
get up so high to the point where it'll just
how quickly the
stay
tide
at a point that
turns.
just won't, no matter what, just go up. Because, I mean, no matter what, it will go up. It's gonna take a lot because of how many games
A
you've progressed
momentary abatement.
for it to, you know.
Yeah, I understand. But if you start getting,
Better.
you know, 200, 300 kills without dying, it's gonna go flying up. But it's like, I try to think of like
Or you can be Who Do You Thinker that has 80,000 kills and use striker packs.
What
That's
are striker
also-
packs?
Like he has a $300 to $400 controller, custom made, to where it's pretty much just built-in cheats. That's how he's able to get all the kills he can. You can easily just watch his, or not even watch, just like easily go to one of his clips. You don't even have to know who he is, you can tell that he's got something to do with the control.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, it could be true, it could not be true. It doesn't, affect me anymore, though. I don't play Hunt, but it's like, yeah, that shit happens. Hunt Showdown, dude.
Masterfully executed.
What's that?
There's Hunt Showdown, dude.
Oh yeah, that's Hunt Showdown for you.
They don't ban people either, so it's like, you can't take it too seriously. It's a small game.
I don't feel like they can ban you, but I definitely feel like they can reset you.
Yeah, they don't though, dude. Joe said he knows, tens of people who use the Lamac glitch. Who it's the Lamac glitch where it would shoot shotgun slugs.
Success so clearly in view. Or
What
is
will
it
shoot the
merely
shotgun
a trick
slugs?
of the light?
You know how the Lamac has normal pistol bullets that you can fan with?
yeah.
Yeah, there was like a glitch where you could, when you fanned, it would shoot the shotgun slugs.
What the fuck?
So you would hold hold your right trigger and then it would shoot 9 shotgun slugs out at rapid speed. And
Yeah,
people,
you wouldn't have to.
That'd be scary. That'd be insane.
hey, you should look up some clips of that shit, dude. It's whack.
Just come
The-
around the
The
corner.
bug
just... Dude, that would be so scary.
There was another bug that was kind of like that before that, like a few months before that. I don't know if you played while that was happening, Lucid, or if you would remember it, but it was the infinite explosive crossbow. You remember that?
End of that.
I mean, I'll say subconsciously, I'll say yes, but do I remember fucking explosions everywhere.
No,
I do
a
remember
glitch. There was a glitch in the game that people were abusing a lot back before they added the custom ammo. Back when the explosive
Huddled
crossbow
together.
was its own weapon.
Furtive and
Okay.
vulnerable. Rats
It was
in a
glitched out
maze.
in this like way. I can't remember exactly like what you had to do, but it basically just gave you it glitched out when you shot.
Or you don't have to
the,
reload or something, probably.
You didn't have to reload, and it didn't register that you lost
Shot.
ammo. It
Yeah.
registers that you shot, obviously, and like that, like the damage is dealt and whatever.
That's
but
the
yeah,
whole
you
point
don't
of
have to
the glitch.
reload, and it's infinite ammo.
Sounds
That's pretty broken. And
real.
heaps of sweats were used in that for ages as well, and they never got banned or anything like that. Where's your head? He was using
I
that
mean,
a lot.
if everyone's abusing this exploit, they're not just gonna massive ban wave their whole gaming community. It's
They
just like-
should, dude.
They should, they really should.
That's what RuneScape
I don't
does.
know. Like, I don't think that's the reason they're not banning them. I think they're not banning them for some other reason. But
There's too
in
many
any
people
game you
abuse
should.
the exploit, I feel like, maybe.
No, because they don't care enough, and there's no competitive or monetary scene in Hunt Showdown other than for streamers. So there's no like we need to punish cheaters,
Man.
and they also
Can't
got
wait
rid of the
for-
high scores. They're like, dude, it's a zombie cowboy shooter. We're like, get over it.
Can't wait till the new biome comes out.
And don't you hate that fact's somewhat true?
The light.
Well,
The promise of
I don't know
safety.
if that's what they really think about it. Like, it could be you're partial. I feel like you're partially right. Definitely on the like there's no financial gain for them, I guess, in banning
Carelessness
people.
will find no clemency in
Just the
this
same
place.
way
But
that
it's
they
not-
did with blood bonds.
But overall, I don't think it's like good for the longevity and health of the population of their game and stuff like that, and you know,
Would
just
definitely
like
kill
and
their player
marketing and
base.
stuff like that. No, no, and not banning all those people who did it, but not banning them, I think, is bad for the game. One Showdown doesn't do enough to entice new players and keep new players around and stuff like that as it is. And like, I want the game to be the
I mean,
experience that it is.
You guys
know,
might
I'm not trying to
think
say
about
that they should make
think
it
this
easy,
now or right
it's-
now about the game, but just take a look about the roadmap that's coming.
what's coming? A new
And
map?
talk to them. No, just
What's-
so much good shit. Like shit we've
Weapon
been
inspection?
asking for. Not only that.
What? Give me some sort of idea of what.
If you're naming off all the things that are in the roadmap, then you've watched it.
No, I haven't.
So you're just guessing weapon inspection
No,
is
people-
right off.
And people told me that weapon inspection is being added.
Be sure to take a look on the YouTube video. It pretty much just goes over about new map, new quality, and how Hunt's gonna turn into only X in this game,
momentary
how they're
awakening.
shutting off the old servers, how they're fixing all the bugs with loading in and out the games, the input lag that
Obliterated.
people somewhat complain about, but there will be no more input lag with just when they make the change where it's a full just only X and S game. It just gives the game a higher resolution, so it just looks and runs
Did
better.
they say anything? Did they say anything about frame rate?
Yes.
So,
And I feel like I think they said something about more regions being able to be an option to be on.
okay.
Fuck them.
Interesting.
So I guess that makes servers a little bit more like better connections, I guess. Because I tend to
When's this?
lag on
When's this roadmap? When's this roadmap for? Like, are they saying like
This
over the next
this
in
roadmap
a year?
is starting
Yes.
literally now when this event drops, the fire event that's dropping. It's pretty much going to be.
Yeah, but when? Like, what's the end date for the roadmap? Like, what's like obviously
It
they
goes
said.
all the way till the end of 2024.
All right, so a year.
They
The
continue to
returns even the
like
boldest
obviously
gaze.
at the end of 2024 they're going to have another roadmap going from 2025 to 2026. Because they even said
Obviously.
in the roadmap for this year and next year they continue for more
Well,
years to come.
Maybe by 2025
You know, I'm gonna tell them. If they say here's the roadmap, I'm gonna say, let me out of the car.
it'll.
I'm done with this.
I'm staying at this. I'm staying at the Speedway, gas
You
station.
know what? Just drop me off at the next bus stop.
I'm gonna buy some corn nuts and I'll be on my way.
Go back home. This car ride, it's just. I feel like I'm going in circles here.
You get corn nuts before busing?
What about corn nuts?
You had those before?
Yeah, I live in America.
Well, it doesn't mean you've ate them. It's like, well, some families like will be like, no, we're not eating combos. It's gas station crap.
Yes, I ate the nuts with
Victory.
corn.
The corn nuts are pretty good.
Nonetheless.
What's your favorite flavor?
Probably like the Chipotle ones or ranch or something like that.
The ranch one's pretty.
I buy corn nuts like once every 2 years, dude.
You know what? I won't buy corn nuts myself, really, but if I'm offered a handful of corn nuts, I'm not gonna say no.
But
I mean,
if
if
somebody
I'm
was
on a
to
road trip with
Were
my
not
dad,
simple
I'll be
vistas
like,
of emptiness reveal themselves.
yeah, some corn nuts.
You know, Doritos and Lay's made a crossover bag of chips.
What's the deal with that?
Like, okay, just imagine the texture of a Lay's chip, right? Taste of a Cool Ranch Dorito.
Alright, I can imagine it.
That's the bag of chips I got.
That sounds pretty good.
They do be busted.
See, I'm not
Busted
trying to
certified.
brag or nothing, right? But I've had my fair share of pretty dank chips as well. I go to the Asian market and they got all sorts of like fusion bags with like 2 different flavors in the same bag. With like shrimp flavored chips, and the other half would be like seaweed flavored chips.
Kind of like what Cheez-Its do.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, same thing. Yeah. And then yeah, there's also this one Thai flavor that I really like. Called like my crop flavor is really good. Find it at the Asian Mart.
You guys ever had roasted and salted sunflower and pumpkin seeds? There's a whole bunch of pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, pumpkin seeds are good.
Pumpkin seeds.
What's the difference between pumpkin seeds? Different texture, I guess? Is there really a different taste to it?
Same thing.
Pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds, in terms of taste and stuff, I guess. Yeah, most seeds do basically taste the same. There's like, I guess you could argue that there is slightly different flavors to them. And you cook them like kind of, like you can cook them slightly different. You can cook them the same too. They have different textures and
sunflower
they're
seeds, right?
different
Don't
sizes.
some
The
people
wounds of
just
war can be healed,
chew on them?
but never hidden.
Really?
Well, normally what you do with
Actually
sunflower
sound.
seeds is you kind of, the dudes who really do it, right? They'll like suck on it a bit, and they'll like get all the salt and all the flavor off it, and then they'll bite it open, and then eat the meat out of it, and then spit out the seeds.
Yeah, see, with
The shell.
pumpkin
the
seeds,
shell.
you can't do that, right?
No, that's how it works with pumpkin seeds too. So there's an outer shell that you don't eat on both sunflower and pumpkin seeds. Yeah, and on the inside is the seed that you, or the part of the seed that you eat. You can
Yeah,
get
I've
them
only
in
carved
shells.
so many pumpkins in my lifetime, alright? Just, I never took a
Well,
real look
with
and
pumpkin
dander
seeds-
at pumpkin seeds.
With pumpkin seeds, to really get the seed out, like you can get the seed out raw or whatever, like the meats that
Decimated.
you eat, you can get it out raw. But to like, I find it's like it separates a lot easier when you cook it. Probably the same for all seeds. When you roast them, like the flesh on the inside separates from the shell a lot easier.
Just whipping up some seeds.
Hey, you know, I saw a video.
No.
This guy ate a sunflower.
Hmm?
Like the actual meat of
He's
the
gonna turn
sunflower
into a
head.
sunflower.
He like baked it and put salt and everything all over it and baked it 350 for like half an hour. It's weird.
Did he say anything about the taste or anything?
Yeah, he said it's
ate
delicious
the
and
whole
one of his favorite
sunflower.
snacks. It was like that. Probably can look it up online. I wouldn't try it
This guy
without.
probably-
obviously eats bees, so.
It probably wouldn't be that bad, to be honest with you. Like, but
It looked
I don't know
decent.
about eating the shells of the.
Kind of. I
sunflowers.
felt
This
like it
is
would have
spitting-
tasted like a
this is
mushroom.
Spitting them out.
Behold,
Mm.
the abyss is
Maybe.
made manifest.
You said something about marijuana.
Marijuana seeds are pretty tasty and nutritious as well. I don't know if there's
The
a-
wounds
mean like
of
hemp
war
seeds?
can be healed,
Or THC
Yeah, hemp
seeds.
seeds.
but never
Not
hidden.
serious right
Hemp
now.
seeds, like the seeds from marijuana plants.
Tell me you're joking, please.
No, it's
Well,
actually
you
it's
can
literally
buy hemp
sold.
seeds.
it's literally sold as a health food. And, like, if you go to a health food store, you can find all different kinds of
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this
seed
health
mix.
food store, gather all the weed seeds, and then throw them in the ground.
Well, though the issue is
Yeah, that one. But
you would grow hemp plants. You wouldn't grow, which is the male version. I think you need the female THC plant or something like that.
That's probably
Well,
what he's talking about, the male seed.
it's
Hams knows more about this
Oh,
shit.
there's-
He's smarter than us. Let's hear your Hams.
Yeah, it's Australia.
There's obviously this different breeds of marijuana, hemp, cannabis, like all referring to the same thing more or less. Like you can. So the males, I believe, typically don't have the flowers on them, which is what most people are growing marijuana for, to smoke. And like you don't want to smoke straight leaf because that's not very strong. You can.
You
can,
get a
like,
headache
depending
from
on the breed. You know, it can you can like have the leaves like grow a lot more crystal on them and stuff like that, and the conditions. But anyway, they're like so like Lucid's right about the I'm pretty sure Lucid's right about the male part being the part that we use for non-drug related like marijuana products and products.
Which is massive industry. Some people say that's why, the hemp industry could easily take over the cotton industry and building industry and all this stuff. And some people say slavery was one of the main reasons to keep cotton going.
It's
Just
what
for money.
cotton started.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a backpack that's woven from hemp and sativa.
A hand's breadth
Yeah,
from
it's
becoming
good,
unwound.
But the hemp seeds again, they're good. They're very tasty. They taste a lot like sunflower or pumpkin seeds, really. Pretty nice nutty flavor, and texture, and full of omega fatty acids, apparently.
I definitely know what that word means.
It's one of the good fatty acids for your body, or whatever, that you mostly get from fish.
Oh, because they ate too quick. That sucks.
You ever heard of people taking fish oil tablets, Blossom?
I know that they smell bad.
If they break open.
Fish oil tablets.
But what's the point of swallowing?
For omega fatty acids, mostly.
Oh.
But you can just eat hemp seeds.
Yeah, I'd much rather eat hemp seeds, to be honest.
So diet I know a little bit about. You want like a nutrient-rich carb every day, right? Which can be like a protein. Hold on, not a protein. It's a carb. Nutrient-rich carb could be like a sweet potato or like a potato or multigrain toast, something like that. You want some protein, fish, some beef, some chicken. Doing chicken, you want to go like 80-20, something like that. And then if you're having fish, you also get that fatty oil, which is really good. It's something a lot of vegetarians are missing out on, those acids. And you also can get those from like cashews and other nuts, yeah. Hemp seeds, anything superfood, avocado, all that stuff has like good fatty oils in it. But there's a different type you get from meat than you get from vegetables, which is why a lot of vegetarians take supplements unless they eat like a very well-rounded diet.
It's one of the craziest things about that, like being a vegetarian. If you actually want to maintain like optimal, healthy like nutrition, you actually have to make a lot of effort, which most vegetarians don't. Especially because a lot of vegetarians are young people who are just like, I'm a hippie and I want animals to be.
I smoke greens, so why can't I just eat them?
The country vegan, I love it. And the that's hilarious. I don't understand. That's funny stuff.
Are you making fun of my accent?
I'm jealous.
You jealous of my accent, man?
Oh yeah, dude. I can't do accents well, bro. We talked about this.
Gosh, you just make me blush.
Yeah, I'm not one of those accent people. I'm one of those stale white bread people.
No white bread, no taste, no flavor. Just salt.
Hey, salt up here.
There's a piece of wheat in his mouth.
Hey.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
What I can't wrap my head around though is how Southerners
frailty.
and how they can chew and spit tobacco and shit. Like, I could smoke a cigarette, but if I was to chew and
Inspiration and improvement.
spit a cigarette, like it just seems very, very like unhealthy. It's already unhealthy enough to just smoke a cigarette.
Hey, Boston, you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
Yep. Ricky!
I was watching that today, and Ricky's like, I'm tired of everybody thinking I'm so stupid all the time. And he's like, I'm stupid, and Julian's a smart one. Then he tries to take a sip of his beer, but he's got a cigarette in his mouth still. And then he like spills it over himself and like coughs it out. And like, he's like, oh shit, I forgot to smoke a cigarette.
The funniest, like, we found out Bubbles got called retarded. Like, he
On
stood up
one
for him,
episode, yeah.
but didn't
he's
even
dating
really
him.
have to stand up for him. But Snoop Dogg came in for the rescue.
Oh, Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg.
You mean J-Rock?
No, Snoop Dogg.
I didn't get that far in the season, so.
Oh, trust me, Snoop Dogg comes in here, bro.
Oh yeah.
Later on, like I think you may see him pop in, like maybe like third to the second last of the season.
Yeah, I think I
forget
got
how
to
many
like season
seasons there are.
6 and seen like 2 of the movies. I'm rewatching it now though. I was watching it with my girl, but she don't want to watch
Yeah,
it.
see, I don't want to ruin it for you.
But yeah, Snoop Dogg gets in there just for like a couple of episodes in one season.
That's hilarious. Can't wait.
Seize this moment.
I'm sure like J-Rock's gonna be like, yeah, no Snoop Dogg, and he's like, yeah, right, J-Rock, and then all of a sudden
Oh yeah, he acts like
Snoop's gonna
he
show
knows
up.
Snoop Dogg.
Like, faux shizzle.
So we in the same industry, dog? Okay.
J-Rock's
No,
funny as
he ain't
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, I just finished. I'm on like midway season 2. He just had some.
Remember when he tried
bogus
framing
freestyle.
his, like crimes and shit for his fucking fame or whatever for his music career?
What, framing his... Oh, trying to get arrested, you mean? So he could get
Yeah.
big? Yeah, shit's funny. When he's like, quick, take a picture.
Yeah, quick, take a picture.
That shit's funny. Yeah,
You
it's,
know that whole trailer park's a real place too, though.
yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's been pretty funny right now. I'm at the part where they just accidentally burned down Bubbles' trailer.
Believe it or not, all 3 trailers that they lived in for the whole series is removed from that real trailer park.
Oh yeah, put that in a museum, dude.
Might as well. Sucks that, if you didn't know, it sucks that Leahy passed away though.
I did know that,
In
dude.
real life.
He's such a good actor, man. He's incredible. He's
He was
until
the
he's
drunk
blowing my
bastard.
mind.
The drunk smurf. Smurf.
And he's got a bunch of like
I forget where in the series that is, but he turns himself blue for so.
yeah, he's got a bunch of random shit that he does. Yeah, a bunch of quotable, famous moments in that series where Leahy's just stealing the show, bro. He's so fucking funny.
Are you talking about specifically when he's um uh, when he's pretty much just mentioning off famous lines from Star Wars?
No, I'm talking about him in general. Like he's got a bunch of like quotable moments where he's like, "I am the liquor." That's a real popular one.
Oh, some shit you would quote, put it on.
Yeah, or like that's a goddamn shit monkey. Whatever the heck he's talking about makes no sense. It's always hilarious.
It's not a raccoon, it's a raccoon. Talking about Ricky.
Yeah. There's a bunch of quotable moments for all the characters where they steal the show. Like, obviously Ricky's got his Rickyisms where he's like,
But I did notice though throughout the series that they had 2 different females for girlfriend.
You sure? I think it's Lucy the whole time.
But you can tell the look of Lucy really changes. It becomes a whole different female.
Teetering on the
I haven't noticed. I'll
And
just
the
take a look.
abyss.
You'll notice. Trust
They
me.
change actresses. That's a big deal.
But Lucy does keep the name, even though they change female.
Yeah, they do that from time to time. Take off the glasses, dude. Sweet, my headphones are squeezing me. Perfect. I bought some like cheap blue light glasses from Stan Optical, the eye place. For like $30 or whatever. Pretty high quality and affordable. And when I'm wearing my headphones, the arch of the headphones like pushes in on the glasses and pressing against my head, it hurts. I was just
That's exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, I was just whining about that.
I wear headphones majority of the day too.
Headphones are a good time. I'm on
That's
my
why I
last
came-
match right now.
I used to wear my beanie and then used to put my mic on,
Mhm.
and I realized after a while that I couldn't really hear as good with even at full blast. It was because my beanie being in the way, really.
If you're playing
If you're-
Hunt, you gotta take that beanie off, dude.
Yeah, true. I realized that. Harvesting weed does look good for us this year. It is a lot of work, though.
Is that what you do? You work at a weed farm?
I mean, yeah, if you want to call my backyard a weed farm.
A little integrity going on?
It's just that, like, it's kind of funny because, like, you know how I don't know if you know anything about growing, but there's like a time frame for you to start and finish. And if you don't meet this time frame or stick with this time frame that you're given, you're supposed to follow, it will just fuck up the whole process of growing.
I never grew, but I've been around some people who did it before, and I always heard them talk about how
a time
delicate it
of
was.
the year where you're supposed to start, and there's a time of the year where you're not supposed to grow at all because the weather, the season, just not the best time to.
If you're talking outdoor,
have
yeah. If it's indoor, you can control the climate and light.
I'm only talking about outdoor because
That's
I don't
cool,
got no
dude.
indoor kind of thing.
You should grow some
Backyard.
sunflowers too back there, dude. And then at the
Eat
end
the
of
whole sunflower.
then yes, yeah. You also should you can shake out all the seeds out, put them on a pan, put some oil on them, some salt, black pepper, and shit, and then bake them and bake your own sunflower seeds.
I definitely feel like I would grow some sunflowers back there just so the bees could pollinate my bud.
That's smart. And you got something to munch
Bees
on.
are surprisingly very
Perched
healthy
at the
for
very
a weed
precipice
plant,
of oblivion.
Yeah. Bees.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
But perfect timing though, like me and my friend are both weed connoisseurs. So the harvest is like I'm harvesting and he's harvesting, so we're just harvesting at the same time.
Nice.
Ironically. Even though we both started at a different time. It's just that time of the year where everyone just is gonna be harvesting at the same time, I guess. Even though we started at different times.
And when it's time to harvest, it's time to harvest.
Yep. But preferably you just, whether it's ready or not, if you want it to get it pulled out the ground if the winter weather is coming in.
Yeah, bring it inside, finish her off.
Whether it's ready or not.
Leave it in your car with the heat on high.
Also, actually no, that actually would fuck up the quality of it.
Yeah, probably don't work too well.
That's pretty much just taking a gorilla cock and throwing it in the microwave.
Wow, it's the same reference I was gonna say.
What's it?
You said gorilla cock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what that reference means?
No, what's that?
Oh, you're really fucking with me.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you. Never heard that expression in my life. What the hell is that, dude?
Pretty much what me and my friend came up with was a funny term of like when you harvest a plant, you'll cut it from branch, so you can hang up each long branch of nug. And what this long branch of nug looks like is the same equivalent size of a gorilla cock.
Makes sense. Like a giant notch, something like that.
Sometimes it could come out to a donkey size cock. Depends how good or how tall the pig is.
Whatever keeps you moving.
Huh?
So whatever motivates you to keep harvesting.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, nothing really motivates me to.
I'm saying that motivates you.
But it's definitely fun to take care of your own product. You know where it came from, you know it's not stepped on, squished, or fucked with. You're not getting, like... You ever heard of the term skimped, or like...
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know how like good of quality it is, or where it came from, or it kind of smells weird, and you're like, man, I don't
Like
really
he gives you a
trust it.
little less than what he originally says he's gonna serve you or whatever.
That's why I don't go through hams anymore. I've been shorted too many times.
Damn. Ham's done shorted you. I believe it.
When it comes to shorting people, Hams is the leprechaun, dude.
Mhm. I agree. He's obviously not here if he's not replying, but
That's right. He's probably counting his gold coins. Finding a rainbow storm somewhere.
counting the doubloons.
From ripping everybody off. The doubloons, dude.
Only
What a
ripping you
great
off, dog.
what a great name, right? My buddy was looking for a stream name. I'm gonna tell him to use doubloon.
I'm pretty sure that is maybe already taken.
Probably. At one time, there's so many SpongeBob fans out there, right? Well, one time I was at a toll, you know, on the highway at a toll, and
Bridge toll.
yeah, something, not a bridge. It was like a highway one in Chicago or something. And I gave the dude two gold dollars that I had for some reason. He's like, oh, 2 gold doubloons. And I looked at him and I smiled. I was like, oh yeah.
You know it's a good time when you see 2 gold doubloons.
Circle in the dark.
Yeah, he was having a good time. I was having a good time. You know, it's definitely a man thing. Men
I
definitely
definitely wouldn't
love that
spend
stuff.
$2 at the toll booth, but I mean, fuck it.
I mean,
It's just
two
cool to
gold
keep a
dollars.
gold dollar in your pocket.
It's the same amount of money, right?
Yes and no.
Why?
It's like I look at a gold dollar as as like equivalent to the $2 bill, I guess. You can get both of these items at the bank, but when you're given so-called item, you don't want to get rid of it because hardly anyone else has it.
Yeah, they're
You don't see
decently
other people
popular
out
though.
here.
Well, I was in excess of them at that time too. It was the hospital that I worked at. Their parking garage used gold dollars for change.
What the fuck?
So I had like 15, 20 of them sitting in my center console.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you just got your hands on the like greatest like steal of your life right there, bro. You just
I was
fill your pockets with
smiling,
gold dollars.
you know, walking around like a
You
rich
fill a
man.
whole fucking pot with just gold dollars and set at the end of the rainbow somewhere.
I bought a coin purse. A little string tied around it.
Since you played the Modern Warfare 2 or the Warzone part anyway, are you gonna be playing the Warzone that comes out with Modern Warfare 3 or something?
So it's gonna be the same Warzone.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I'm
I would
gonna
hope
be
so.
playing it. But the thing is, I don't really play are the campaign things from me. I tend to stick to the multiplayer, unless it's a game where I feel like.
Unless you're wanting to understand
The way is
at
lit.
all what
The path is
the
clear.
campaign's gonna be like
We
for
require
Modern Warfare
only the
3,
strength to follow it.
bother even purchasing Modern Warfare 3,
Yeah, the type of game I would
then
play
I'd
it would
tell
like
you
it.
right now to prefer to do or complete the Modern Warfare 2 campaign.
I did it on the olden days, on the old.
Well, you see, those missions are not at all similar to what the remastered brings. The only similar missions is the one that you shoot up the airport and no Russian.
They still have the one where you shoot up the airport.
Oh yeah.
No Russian is the mission where you shoot up the airport button.
When I say no Russian, I'm talking about specifically when he drops the phone.
No Russian is
in
the
the
name
airplane.
of the mission. No Russian is the name of the mission where you shoot up the airport in the original version of the game in Modern Warfare 2.
So
That's the
what's his
literal
name?
name of the mission is No Russian.
What's that guy's name?
Makarov.
That-
Makarov.
So pretty much that's what I'm trying to get at. Like it'll pretty much just answer all your questions about
So
sort of like what happened to
That-
Makarov.
that mission, Lucid, is going to be in this game, Modern Warfare 3.
Yes.
No Russian was not in the level. No Russian wasn't in Modern Warfare 2, the remaster, but it is going to be in this one coming up.
That's what I meant to
Nice.
say. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, see, he knows more than I do. 'Cause
Well,
I
it's
don't-
alright.
I tend to stop paying attention after I seen that Modern Warfare 2's lifespan was only going to be as long as it was.
Yeah.
Can you
The
believe
same for
that,
all
like,
games.
I mean,
the same
just
for every
no,
single
just
one
look
of
at
their
the old
games.
Modern Warfare 2 when it came out. The next Call of Duty
Oh,
didn't
I
come
mean,
out
the-
until
okay, these
a couple of
things.
years.
I guess that was kind of when it started, though. Like maybe yeah. So when Modern Warfare 2 came out, I think Modern Warfare 3 came out the next year, and Black Ops was mixed in there in between. Oh,
sure
I
it
can't
was the
remember
next
exactly.
year?
Pretty sure.
Man, see, I never really touched Modern Warfare 3 like that. Well, I don't even know what the
Modern Warfare
original
3
Modern Warfare
was-
3 campaign really was about.
Did you play it, Lucid? Did you play the Modern Warfare 3 original campaign?
Probably, because I remember really enjoying Modern Warfare 2, so I probably would have played Modern Warfare 3. But I don't, the campaign,
Do you
mo-
remember
mo-
which
probably
one it
not,
was?
no.
Do you remember which one it was when China invaded America? And you were fighting the Chinese on, like, American
It's
soil?
like World at War.
Probably Modern Warfare 3. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just-
think
I'm
it
just
was,
guessing
yeah,
randomly,
I'm pretty
though.
sure.
No idea.
That's what I'm thinking. I didn't think it was in Modern Warfare 2, and it definitely wasn't in Modern Warfare 1. I didn't think it was in Modern Warfare 2, so I'm pretty sure China, in the original Modern Warfare 3, China invades America, and you're fighting like in American suburbs and cities for the most part, right? And then like America gets nuked.
Holy cow, sounds like, yeah, I think I remember reading that in the news.
Yeah. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I can't remember.
So I
if
guess
that was
the
one- I
ending of
literally
Call of
can't
Duty
remember if
Modern
that's-
Warfare 3 is just find Makarov. So pretty much, even in the original MW3, you still don't get no answer about Makarov.
I think you do at the end of Modern Warfare 3. I can't fully remember.
I'm just saying it took this
So
long to
very.
finish the
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
or
fall.
answer the long question or long-awaited question on what the fuck happened to Makarov.
Oh, I think they're gonna. Well, depending on how this campaign finishes, the Modern Warfare 3 finishes and ties up or whatever.
Curious
I think
is
they're
the
gonna
trap
modern.
maker's art.
I think they're going to finish off
His
all of
efficacy
these
unwitnessed
remasters
by
of
his
the
own
Modern
eyes.
Warfare series with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4.
And don't
Which-
say that. What the Modern Warfare 4? You think that would actually be a game? Come on now.
Well, they did the original one. If you think about the way the original one was, it was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. So it would kind of make sense, like given also the way they've
Then
placed
that
the
would
story.
be the name of the next Call of Duty they drop.
Well,
Would
no,
be
the name
Call
of
of
it
Duty
would be
Modern Warfare 4.
Exactly, but not Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. It would be Call of Duty Modern Warfare
A
4
fortune
instead.
waiting to be
But yeah.
spent.
Sign me up.
You're just making me want to cry now. Because then. Why?
It was kind of like they turned the original one, Modern Warfare, the remasters of the original one, Modern Warfare
A
2019.
momentary
They
abatement.
basically turned that into a prologue to Modern Warfare 1.
I mean,
which is
if
what
they
this
ain't
game
able
is.
to end off the campaign series or storyline in Modern Warfare 3, there ain't. I mean, that's the only possibility I can see of Modern Warfare 4 coming out.
Which of these Modern Remasters has the equivalent of all Gilly Dog? Do you know, Bussin?
When are we gonna get
Modern
Trump,
Warfare
Trump in Modern
Remastered,
Warfare?
I'm pretty sure.
The 2019 one?
No, not that one. The one that came with Infinite Warfare, or yeah, some shit.
Oh, that's confusing.
Like you
All
know the
Gilly
game,
Dog-
you know the COD that came out after Advanced Warfare.
Do you know what all
Infinite
Gilly Dog
Warfare?
is? Do you know what all Gilly Dog is?
The mission, right?
Yeah, the mission from the original Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. You're telling me that wasn't in one of the Modern Warfare games? It was in Infinite Warfare or something like that?
No. Okay, I'm gonna show you which. I'm gonna send you which COD it is. Actually, by just going to the game store and sharing this game.
I mean, just tell me what.
Oh my God, Hans, give me 2 seconds and I'll answer your questions. Here we go. This is the one I'm talking about. I should buy this actually.
Hi, Kitty. How was your lunch?
Damn, I don't know how to share it.
Those
How
who
was
covet
Kitty's
injury find it in no short
She's licking her lips.
Kitty, enjoy it. That's
She's licking her lips. Who's your good kid?
Okay,
Who's
what
your
else?
good
Why
kid?
I brought up the word Infinite Warfare is because when Infinite Warfare dropped, they dropped a bundle. And
They
this
should have picked
bundle
it up.
included-
Could you just
Uh,
fucking tell me what the game is and as few
It's
words
Modern
as
Warfare
possible?
Remastered.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
The chaos.
I can't even simply share this to you, and it bothers me. The release date of this game was back in 2016. I'm pretty sure this COD has the mission you're talking about. 100%.
Okay. I have no idea. I thought Modern Warfare Remastered came out in 2019.
Oh, you're talking about that's not how you say it, but people call it Modern Warfare 2019. So they
So
could.
what game are you? What game are you talking about?
You can't find it still.
I'm just asking you. Like, are you talking about? You're not talking about 2019. You're talking about a different Modern Warfare Remastered.
Yes.
There's two remastered versions of Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare 2019 isn't a remaster. It's only Modern Warfare. New.
It's a reboot, a remake, a remodel, whatever you want to call it. But
Yes.
technically, you would call it a remaster.
They needed a
as
way
well,
to
but-
continue the Modern Warfare franchise and series, and they did that with 2019.
I see. So is the 2016 one? Is that just a straight remaster of the?
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying that all Ghillie Dot isn't in any of these new ones?
I don't think so.
Okay. Interesting that they're
Compassion is
putting
a
no Russian in the
rarity
third
in the
one,
fevered
but they
pitch
didn't
of
all
battle.
Ghillie Dot in the first or the second one? Yeah.
I mean, have you done the campaigns at all for those games?
No.
I've only
I-
I've done them, but it's been a minute since I've done them, and like I can vaguely remember some of the missions.
Do any of them have a mission where you get into a ghillie suit and crawl around through a field sniping?
Yeah, remastered.
The 2019 one?
Injury
2017
and
or
despondence
16.
set the
I think.
stage for
No,
heroism
I'm asking about
or cowardice.
Modern Warfare 2019.
There's
or the
no
one I'm
mission
playing
like
right
that
now.
that I have recognition of. No, there's no mission like that.
Did you swear that in a court of
keep
law?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Keep
To my
bringing up that
knowledge, yes.
remastered. You keep talking about that remastered one. Like, is it different to the original? other than being remastered?
What Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, the one I'm talking about, is more of a remastered version of the COD 4 Modern Warfare.
But is it different?
It's a remaster. No.
So it has no. So it just has better graphics and audio and shit. That's it.
It's just, yeah, exactly. It's a better graphic looking game.
Yeah. Okay. So stop talking about that game because it's just a remaster. So you're talking about it's only in the original game. That's it. It's not in any other games. You just made it like way more.
Description: one of the most
fucking remaster
blah, blah,
at
blah.
all.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare is back. Remasters true high definition, featuring improved features, pictures, physically based rendering, high dynamic range, blah blah blah, much more.
Yeah,
Developed by Infinity Ward.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Like when I'm asking you, is all Gillied up in any of the other games, and you're telling me it's in this remaster, you're just telling me that it's in the same original game. That's it. You're not giving me new information there, right? Like you're just saying no, it's not.
Well, wouldn't it be also remastered if it wasn't the new?
No, it would be remodeled. Like you acknowledged, it would be remodeled. Like these aren't true remasters.
They did
they're
remodel
not.
the Gillied Up mission in Modern
This is
Warfare
no
2
place
campaign.
for the weak or foolhardy.
This the one I'm playing right now?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, Bussin. They're like, that's
More
I've been
blood
trying to
soaks the
ask you about
soil.
this entire time. I don't know how you can like compute that. But,
I thought you've done the Modern Warfare 2 campaign for how much you've played the game.
this one? No.
Yes.
No, I haven't.
You
no, I
haven't
haven't.
completed the campaign at all.
I haven't even started it.
My whole team just got fucked up out of nowhere. And I've been pushing it hard
See,
for
that's where
areas
you
where.
fucked up.
You fighting? What is that thing?
Oh,
Wait, am I behind on the stream? Die for a second.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
Shit.
You died. You died too?
That to some weird deranged fellow who's just like grabbing his head and shaking it, and a fishman. With a spear.
Grabbing his head and shaking.
He's great. No, the guy's
Oh,
grabbing his
so
own.
close.
Oh, he does. He's doing these terrifying screams at them, and they're having heart attacks and shit. Is that what's happening?
Dude, basically, I'm doing a long dungeon with a bunch of level 1s, and their damage is not enough. There's not enough output or stuff going on
You're the
here.
only one doing damage?
Well, I mean, I am the only one playing. I'm controlling 4 people.
It's a single player game, turn-based strategy game. So he's got a squad that he controls of up to 4 people, and like he goes through a series of dungeons with enemies in them.
When you're
and
not in control of
escalating.
the other 3 players, are they doing anything?
They're just waiting for their turn.
Another life wasted.
Oh my god.
Turn-based strategy.
Glory.
Turn-based strategy game.
Gold.
No. I'm
So
fucked.
essentially, you're the only one there.
I gotta kill this fish man, dude. I want this money, bro.
Fuck that fish man up, man.
Just gotta go for it.
Anyway, that confirms my theory. They're gonna do a Modern Warfare 4, and Modern Warfare 2 is actually the proper reboot of the original Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and the 2019 Modern Warfare is an added-on prologue to the story. Which means, so Modern Warfare 3 is gonna be Modern Warfare 2 from the original one, and feature blowing up a nuke in the sky for an EMP. It's gonna have
We will
one
find
character
all
dying
manner
at
of
some
great
point, and
and
you like
terrible
transferring
things
to another
in this
character.
watery tomb.
Obviously, the no
That was
Russian.
close, y'all. We made $17,000. We got this blue
If I'm
thing here
right.
for the Plague Doctor, which is pretty good, right?
I know this for a
Good money,
fact.
good treasure. We unfortunately lost
I
3
finished
characters, but
both of the
this was a money
campaigns,
run. That was the whole
Warfare
point.
2019
So
and
thank you
number
guys for
2.
watching the stream. I appreciate
Like,
it. You guys have a great day.
I know for a
Adios.
fact.